You on, buddy? 20th of January. Oh, I can't hold it in my right hand, man. 20th of January, what is it, like 10 o'clock? 9:41. Get this glove on, man. This is gonna be bad. You fucked that shoulder up good, buddy. And the moral of the story is always double check your tire pressure on your bike in the cold, because you know, I did a 45 degree. And I got a nice little thing on my knuckles. I got a half sprained wrist on my left hand, and then I got a broken collarbone on my right. Very nice. And I hit my head too. Does that hurt? Oh yeah, it hurts a little bit, but the collarbone's the worst. Putting this sweater on, man. Oh man, that hurts. Trying to put a shirt on. Ow. 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 Oh well, let's see. Right now it is it's a 1 out of 10 pain. It's actually not that bad. If the suspender gets onto it, it hurts. But if the suspender stays on the neck, I should be okay. Yeah, and I can't hold my phone in my right hand now. So let's see how this goes. What is it, 9:43? 42 and 44? Okay. 20th of January. Whatever the fuck that means. Pair of jeans, pajamas, tank top, 2 sweaters, hand gloves, suspenders. What do you think it is? 35, 40, 35, 30, 42. What are you, 38? 9:43. Failed to 9:43. Retrieved to 9:43. That means their things broke. Failed to, so they don't have the temperature. Where's the other place you get temperature? Bradshaw? You get off Helton probably. What do you think it is? 42, 35? Doesn't matter. You didn't go walking like 2 days before that thing happened too, because that happened not yesterday, but the day before that, right? Or when did that happen? The 18th? I think it was the 18th, yeah. I don't know. Ow. See how this goes. Greenland, or is it Iceland or Denmark? Trumperino. What else? You want to do like a wobble lamp joke where you put your wobble lamp beside your bed and you called it like a magical healing device? That was kind of childish. What else? You took ibuprofen maybe 3 or 4 hours ago. You should have taken another ibuprofen. Let's see. All the GPUs. It's either going to be for war or it's See, here's the thing. The elites have, they were building like bunkers and shit already. And they already had like 100 guns and stuff. They're all nuts. They know what human nature actually is. They smile at you. They're like, hey, buddy. But they're actually the smart ones. They're the ones who, they're almost like preppers to the extreme. And, what's up with all this AI shit? I think it's going to be like to create a fake reality for the rabble, actually. I think it's going to be less for the war and more for the rabble. It keeps the rabble distracted. Create a fake reality for them. The internet will become like a fake reality. I don't know. Let's see. You're smoking crack again, man. Let's see. Yeah, the internet sucks now. What's going on with the internet? How come everything on the internet seems shit? I wonder if what happened was like, because there was this is the third Matrix movie? Fourth. They created an individual Matrix for Neo and Trinity, right? They'll create individual matrices. Oh man, that'd be kind of funny. I'm not even interacting with people anymore. That'd be kind of scary. In the old days, you used to interact with people in the Matrix. Now, everybody's an NPC. Ooh, that'd be good. Really, but then that makes you like the center of the well, then again, I'm just running ideas here. What the fuck is this place then? It's, if it's not that, then what is this world? What am I looking at again? Yet again, he says, what the fuck am I looking at? Something about a Cox on a creek. I got some State Farm insurance. Got church. Yeah, I don't know, something. I gotta say, broken, he's doing air quotes, broken clavicle. If you put air quotes around anything, it becomes kind of dismissive. It's Allstate, he's doing air quotes again, Allstate insurance. It's a red light. It's tone then, not content. I don't know. Okay, what else? I got nothing. I told you I don't have any ideas. I don't know. I really have no ideas. Not good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy. What else you got? Oh fuck. Oh, you had this whole thing about like Trump's gonna take Greenland, and see, here's the thing. Europe is a bitch, and Europe ain't gonna stand up to him. I mean, they have some nukes. I think Britain has nukes and France has nukes. Germany is completely neutered. Who else has weapons in Europe? Some of the other countries. Poland has some army, I think. I don't know if they have nukes. But France and Britain have nukes, I think. But they aren't gonna fucking fire nukes over Greenland. Do you think the British or the Greenlanders are gonna get a bloody nose? You think Americans? You think he's gonna give them a bloody nose, and then it's not gonna be. There's a 1 in 100 chance that there's like nukes, or 1 in 1,000. I mean, there's a chance, but it's not like they're gonna have to back off on that one, right? He's gonna take it from them. They can't do anything. They got Russia on their east. They can't have a two-front war on that shit. And they're weak bitches. And Trump's talking about fucking no. I mean, is he being sarcastic? I think he's being a troll, right? He keeps talking about that Nobel Prize. He's trolling with people, right? He's just fucking with people. He's saying, "Yeah, I'm doing this for the Nobel Prize." Really? He's fucking with you people, man. He's fucking with you so hard. He's either that or he's Madman Nixon. He's faking. I mean, what? The Greenland is for the minerals. It's for the ion, right? Or the lithium ion. It's for the oil in the north. It's for the U-boat. It's there for the aircraft. It's to find the U-boats. That was World War II, not now. Whatever. Trump. You dastardly genius. Some lady, they had some British cartoon. It was like, don't become an extremist. And the lady who was the goth girl is the one who's like, I don't like the immigrants. So they turned her into a hero. That's funny. The people took the wrong lesson from the. I mean, they tried to force a cartoon down people's throat. That's kind of funny. You have to like that. Does she have purple hair, or was she goth? If she's goth, she should have black hair. But I think she had purple hair, right? Okay. I like that stormtrooper idea because it's not a political joke. It's a joke about how it's just a joke about agitators. It's a joke about how there are people who are chasing the high. MLK was chasing the high. Charlie Kirk was chasing the high. That one guy who got arrested was probably chasing the high. He wanted to take a piss on a Koran, right? Or do you want to piss or burn? I can't remember. He either wanted to piss on it or burn it. He wanted to get that fucking high, baby. Oh yeah. Get that fucking high. There's that one channel where they're talking about Minneapolis, and there's just people who stay by the gate of ICE. What do you think they are? Is it just boredom, or is it just like they think they're gonna be like, I don't know, that's a good question. You have to figure out. Who is this person? That guy pays for a subscription to this world. I'm an NPC. He's probably a real person. You want to do it based on cars? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. It's a funny one. These violent delights have violent ends. What, are you gonna quote Westworld? God damn it, you're lame. That's Shakespeare. I think Shakespeare, it's not. These violent delights have violent ends. Probably not, actually. It's probably just a cycle. Or it could be a matrix cycle, or it could be turning. You never did a turning one, right? Turning. You should have learned that poem. You should have learned the Yeats poem. Turning. Whatever. Yeah, you had a bunch of jokes. You should have written them down, and then because you forgot them all by now, I think. They are merely demons / ghosts / ideas that go in and out of the brain. They're not even mine. They're just ethereal. Your hands are cold, man. You're wearing gloves and your hands are cold. Can you hold it with the right hand, buddy? Can you hold it with the right, or is this gonna work, or is your shoulder gonna fuck it up? If you hold it down lower, I think it works. You just can't hold it up high. Okay. That's not bad as long as you don't lift it up high. Yeah, that's okay. Stick your other hand in the pocket, warm it up. Let's see, does that work? Yeah, that works. Someone might say that you become obsessed with the wrong things. And then I was listening to Paul Harvey today. Paul Harvey, good day. What did you listen to? Like 2 of them? If I was Satan, if I was Satan, and then what was the other one? The Farmer. Okay. So you shouldn't follow politics. See, one interpretation of my life would be I should not follow the news. Because it just irks me. It just irks me so much. But then, then the question became, what would I follow then? Because you have to fill the time with something. What was that? Was that Papa John's or a cop car? I think it's Papa John's. It had something on the side. I think it's Papa John's. Whatever. I was watching something from a Tao. It was a Buddhist guy, and all they do is they queen, and all they do when they queen is focus on the queening that they're doing. They literally are just 5 inches from their head, queening what they're queening. Because at first I was like, hey, Buddhism could be a solution, and then I was like, they're just putting their. Isn't that just a version of like, Don't ask me. I don't know. There might be some logic to it. There might not be some logic to it. I really don't know. There's like a white fella. He looked like a white fella from the U.S. who got like overstressed out, and he went over there. He's like, I got stressed out in the U.S., so I went over here and I queen for 12 hours a day. And that's all I think about. You have no real expertise in this. You're just listening to other people's shit, by the way. Yeah, true. You just emulate what you hear. I'm actually a cuckoo bird. Nothing but a cuckoo bird. That one British fella, is he British? What did he say? Oh, he said he was comparing it to, it's not Rome, is it Britain after World War I? The U.S. is Britain after World War I, is what he was saying, right? Something like that. I don't know if that's correct, but, you're looking for an interpretation. Not that I'm an expert at Britain after World War I. I don't actually know that much about that. Was Gandhi being an agitator? Maybe. A lot of those colonies were like, we don't want to be British. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert at any of this shit. Yeah, so the main thing is you got to get all the people's energies on one thing. That'll distract them. And then while that's happening, they can consolidate even more. War with China, please. Maybe. War with Europe? I don't think so. There was a YouTube video where this guy was saying nukes aren't as bad as you think they are. I was like, what the fuck? Why is YouTube trying to prime me into thinking nukes aren't as bad as I was taught they were? So someone's going to get nuked because YouTube was telling me, the name of a video was called Why Nukes Are Not As Bad As You Think. Which, I mean, I don't know how bad are nukes. I really don't know. I mean, they kill a lot, but I mean, I'm talking about the radiation, the after effects. I think how much would a nuke in Manhattan affect me? I mean, the stock market would go down because the fucking NASDAQ would go away, but... What are the radiuses of nukes? I actually am not a nuke expert. I'd have to become a nuke expert. There's a website for that, I think. It's based on the air burst and the size of the megaton. It'll tell you how many circles, how big the circle is and shit. So I don't know. I mean, that's not going to happen though. Britain or France is not going to nuke the U.S. over Greenland. I don't think. They're pussies. They're moving troops into there. They were moving. Denmark was. They're going to get a bloody nose. Do you think they'll lose like 20, 50, 100? Hey, Trump might do that. He might give them a bloody nose. I don't know. It'd be interesting to watch. Do you think he'll have a insurrection? He has a home front already created, like an insurgent group in Greenland. He already created it. He'll prop it up like a Bay of Pigs sort of. I don't know if it's Bay of Pigs, but something like that, right? I may dislike the guy, but he's very good at distracting people. I mean, who the fuck says I'm taking Greenland because I didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize? He is fucking with you people so fucking hard. That guy's like fucking with you on the next dimension, man. If you believe that for a second, you're a retard. He is fucking with you people like harder than... He's a master obfuscator. He can obfuscate with the power of 1,000 obfuscations. Oh shit, that was a hole. Ow. Fucking A. It's cause of, whatever. Next. What else you got? And you're doing gut reactions. You're doing a whole another. You've done this joke 1,000 times. The Soviet Union fell apart. There's more to that fucking story than they say. There has to be more. They ain't telling the story. The story ain't being told. I don't even know what the story is. I'm just saying there's got to be more to that fucking story than what they tell. It ain't fucking Blue Jeans and fucking David Hasselhoff. There's more to that fucking story, man. Whatever. Yeltsin drunk as a skunk. Was he they say he might have been in that. I don't know. Your paranoia is getting bad, man. You're gonna spiral, dude. You are gonna spiral. Drunk as a skunk, Yeltsin. It's not my country anymore. Sold the whole thing out. Drunk as a skunk, Yeltsin. How does the Soviet Union just disappear like that? I never understood that. And no one made a big deal of it when I was a kid. I was 5. Okay, I wasn't smart enough to understand what was going on. I don't get it. Something's going on and I can't tell what's going on. I'm not saying I know what's going on. I'm just saying something's going on and I can't tell what's going on. And I don't like it. I don't like not knowing what's going on. It's not good. It makes me very uneasy. You should relax. Smoke some crack. Smoke some pot. You were thinking of getting one of those pot drinks because you were trying to sleep the other night? You're like, would this help me sleep because of the pain? Whatever. I didn't Google it. I'm not going to do that pot drink. That's not bad though. It'll make you pass out. You need to find some legal, not legal. You want to get some kratom? Is kratom good for you becoming a kratom addict, buddy? I don't have any purple marks. I have no proof of that. I can't prove that fucking broken bone, I don't think. Unless I get an x-ray, and I'm not going to get an x-ray. How do you prove that? Is there a way to prove that with because I thought it feels like there should be a big fucking purple mark right there. It feels really bruised. It feels bruised as a motherfucker. And you're not going to want anything here. This is just some small 40K hick town, right? City, hick city. It's not even a hick city, but you know, it's a city. Don't be mean. What are you going to learn from this? Nothing. You're just going to see fucking fast food and banks, and you're not going to learn anything here. You're not going to pay for satellite imagery. You don't care that much. Because it's all personal, right? It's all people's fantasies. It's Trump's fantasies. It's Putin's fantasies. It's you know, all these people's fantasies. You'd have to interrogate their mind. There's no point in looking at satellite imagery or you're dealing with feelings. This is a world of feelings. Trump's feelings. It's whoever's in charge, their feelings matter. I don't know, that's probably true. What is this say? I can't read. I mean, you can read him kind of like. He's bullshitting about the Nobel Prize thing. He's fucking with these people on that one. He's smirking to himself going, they believe me on that one? Really? Really? They'll buy that though. These people, I mean, God, they're so dumb. They don't understand what he is, right? He's an obfuscator. He's a magician. Whatever. It's too bad. The world has always been run by magicians. It always has. It always will. What was that one guy called? Who's the Vegas guy? Not David Blaine. Not Houdini. Who is famous magician? What is this fucking face? Is he have brown or black hair? What the fuck is his name? Let's see this. I think you can make 3 hours. I think. I'm not gonna go 5. I think I'm gonna go small. I'll go big maybe later. Oh fuck! I wonder what the pressure was on that tire, man. You pulled into the driveway. You were going like 10, and you fucking just planted. You didn't even see it coming, man. It was just out of nowhere. It was like a loop. You didn't even see it coming, buddy. Funny shit. And you took that fucking corner, that one big hill. If you would have fallen on that corner, you were going like 20 on that hill. If you would have fallen on that hill, you'd be hurt. You're only going like 10 when you fell off. Probably 5 or 10. Probably 10, maybe 7, 8. That hill you were going like 20 probably. 15, 20. Yeah, you gotta double pressure those things, man. You gotta pressure that shit up. Oh well. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Da 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 da. What else you got? You got cold hands, cold fingertips. These fingertips are already cold, man. What's going on here? What is the temperature? Do you think when that one car like slowed down to look at you from the front, they were trying to see if you had that thing on your vest or your front? You were thinking of wearing that, but it doesn't matter. I just wanted to see what else. Oh, what the fuck else? You know, when you fell off that bike, you thought you might have broken your bone, like a real bone. If you would have broken a real bone, God, that would have been really bad. That'd have been shit. Oh, you've been fucked. Oh, let's see what else. Then you have some paranoia about, like, imagine getting beaten up by 5 people with like baseball bats and the pain you feel in your clavicle right now. Imagine having that feeling over like 5 or 10 spots of your whole body. So you're thinking about that. What else? You get a little paranoid, don't you? A little paranoid, little buddy. Hey, you did that joke with that picture, and that picture came out really well. The mural picture. That came out a lot better than you thought it would come out. It's because you didn't want to go walking, and you had to create some sort of art. You came up with that idea like 2, 3, 4, 5 months ago, right? And then ChatGPT did all the work. It just took 5 minutes per picture. And it wouldn't let me do, I couldn't do a green radiating, I wanted to do a green radiating hand. And it said, that is lewd. I don't know why a green ghoul hand, radiating green ghoul hand would be NSFW. Whatever, ChatGPT. It didn't let me do a Nazi hand. It didn't let me do a Jewish hand. What else? You tried doing an Uzi tentacle hentai hand. And they said, no. What else? So that's all you got. So it can edit pictures in a generic way. I didn't know it could do that. That's cool. It can contextualize, not just contextualize. It's a big fancy word, and you don't know what it means. It can interpret a picture. It said, I was saying, hey, it's racist because it's a black hand on top. And I don't know what the probability of that is. I'm saying it's racist. But I could be inferring. I could be pushing a narrative on it. I don't know. Or you're just being a little, being a catalyst of, stormtrooper catalyst of troublemaking. That's probably what you are. I'm a stormtrooping catalyst troublemaker, baby. Yeah. Stormtrooping, is that a fucking, cat scratch fever, right? That's, what's that fucker's name? Who's cat scratch fever? That's Ted Nugent. Does he have stormtrooping? Stormtrooping. What else? Cat scratch fever. Okay, what else you got? Your fingertips are cold, man. What's going on there, buddy? You have to get some more gloves. Cat scratch fever. You were laying in bed. I was sweating. My fingertips were cold, and I was sweating. And I was in a bunch of pain because it had happened 10 minutes ago when I fell off that bike. That was weird. Sweating like a whore. Fingertips cold. 2 sweaters. You might have still had your boots on too. Because it would have hurt to take off the sweaters, right? That's a scary feeling when you're cold and you sweat. Your body was in shock, maybe? I don't know. Cat scratch fever. Do. You maybe should have used the clip-on, because the clip-on would allow you to not use your hands. You could just put your hands in your pocket. What is the audio on that thing? Did you ever test the audio? I don't know if I did. Fuck, let's see if I can move this shit around a little bit. What is it? It's Monday, right? Monday night, maybe Tuesday morning. Yeah, you can't use your right hand, man. It's not gonna work. You got a fucked up right hand arm right now. Oh, let's see. Is Walmart still open? It's 10:15. You could go to Walmart and get some gloves. No, I don't think so. How about you had a pizza? You had like 3/4 of a pizza today. So you have food in you. What else you got? You had some coffee. You had some water. You got water. Listening to Ridiculous. That's not the best one. That's not a very good CD. What else? What else? Greenland. Yeah. The competitive. Whenever you go on Fox News, it always seems like a very competitive website. Everyone's always fighting everybody. Like Beckham, they were like trying to get rid of their kid. They're trying to get their kid to give their name up or something. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Like, was it Beckham or is it someone was like give up your name? Like a wedding fight? I don't know. It's always like drama. Some sort of drama. Merkel's the Merkel families or whatever. Well, you don't even go to other websites now, do you? You go to RT sometimes. What else do you go to? You use YouTube. Drones in Ukraine. Was there something new on that? You didn't watch that though, did you? I don't know, something. Oh, they had the main guy in Ukraine who does drones. He has like a wife or a lady with him. And they have these nice little operational centers. And then they have a little remote. They had RGB keyboards. Yeah, that was... So you were going to go biking. You were going to bike to the park and then fly your little drone. And then you forgot your SD card. So you got like 5 minutes out. And then you turned around. You're like, I don't have my SD card. And then you turned and you biked around and you were going like... And you went down the hill and then you went into the driveway. And then you spilled hard. You spilled so fucking hard, buddy. Oh, that was painful. Holy shit. So you're watching he had RGB keyboards. That was cool. RGB, baby. They mass produced that shit too. Oh, and you were gonna do this joke before you crashed your bike. You were gonna do a joke about how I can't imagine how someone with a 3D printer can't make the fucking base, the chassis. Some electrician can't make the fucking. You buy 1,000, 2,000 little engines. It's 4 per, right? And you get them from China or something. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. And then you can't, because ChatGPT was telling you you can't do that shit. But they if you have the money and shit, you could do. Yeah, that's the future, man. I don't know. I think they're hiding that one. I think ChatGPT is like, I don't know what you're talking about. It lies to you now. They lie to you now. It's not good. Reality is hidden behind a veneer. So some crazy group gets like 1,000. They get a 3D printer, 1,000 engines. What do you think the engines cost? 30, 40 bucks each? And then they get the board, the electrician. Yeah, they could do that. That one guy was saying that those Somalians were like cells in fucking Minnesota. But he's a right-winger, I think, so you take him with a grain of salt. It'd be funny if it really was like Minnesota really was like, had little cells in it. Oh man. So cute. Remember that joke that the left was going to integrate Muslims into them? That was a funny one. That was like 5-10 years ago, right? We're the left. We believe in women's rights and we believe in Islam. These bedfellows you people make, I swear to God, you people, you crack me up, man. You crack me the fuck up. They're gonna integrate. They'll take the Muslims. They probably will. We'll protect you, immigrants, if you vote for us. Talking about the Democrats. I'm not a Democrat. I'm saying if you were a Democrat, they'll take the Bill Maher. He'll get pissy, right? He's like, he doesn't like them. The right loves him. Fox News, every time you go on Fox News, like once a week they'll have Bill Maher gets in trouble from the left by saying this. Because he's old, right? He's not left enough. Yeah, it's not that funny. What else? Oh, you don't even interact with leftists. This is fucking Alabama. They don't have real leftists here. You have to go to California or New York to find real leftists, probably. Trotsky, Stalin, Hitler. Nah, yeah, you're just spinning in circles, buddy. What was that one guy talking about? Was he talking about? He's talking about World War I, right? Britain trying to reassert dominance over the world. I don't know. What else is there? People always misunderstand that just how bloodthirsty the bloodthirsty are in this world. They want their power, baby. You want your power. I need power. Stanley Carmichael? Who's the Black Panther guy? I need power, baby. Tim Allen. Ooh. I think that one channel's AI. More power. It's not a monkey, it's Tim Allen, right? Yeah. Good job. What was that one line? It was Nixon, right? It was Nixon. Everybody had a bunch of U.S. money, and it used to be backed by gold, and then it was backed by fucking nothing. And these people were left with like millions, billions of U.S. dollars. Our currency, your problem. That was that a Nixon line or a Kissinger line or? Our currency, your problem. You want people dependent on your problems. If I have a problem, it's very important that my problems are your problem. Your problems are your problem, but they're not my problem. But your problem, my problems are your problem. Your problems are not my problem. That's the macro goal is that. To make other people look at your problems as if they're their problems, and their problems are not my problems, right? So that was global finance after Nixon or something? Maybe. Who is the male there's a male and a female in the dance. Who's leading the dance, okay? Who leads the dance? Yep, we use dancing analogies. Okay, that works. China, you can't lead the dance. Someone's the female. China, you're the female. America is the male. America sexually identifies China as a female nation. This isn't rocket science. This is not hard rock. This is not rock science. This is not geology. This is not rocket science. Okay. America is the male nation. The other countries are female nations. Well, I guess Donald Trump is a transgender activist, but in the big macro, is he a activist? He's helping the other countries discover their feminine nature. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. Hey, China, come on, come over here. We got some scissors. What is a fancy word for gelding? What tools do you use in the geld? What do you use when you geld? See, what's hilarious about this is, because the left is all like, oh, tranny rights and all that. But Trump is going around, he's doing all sorts of tranny shit. But outwardly, not inwardly. That's a very interesting analogy, actually. Kind of like that one. Oh boy, I need too much. Oh, you were thinking about the concept of respect. Again, because you were thinking there's actually no way to get respect. 'Cause in your brain, you can't even imagine a way of getting it now. Because the whole, it's the currency of respect, right? It's you're gonna respect Trump. You're gonna respect him. I'm not making fun of him. I swear to God, I'm not making fun of Trump. I swear to God, I'm not. If you think I'm making fun of him, I'm not. I swear to God. I'm just meditating on Trump because he's symbolic of a bigger thing. Whatever. Come here, you banana republic. I like those Chiquita banana ladies. I like Chiquita banana lady countries. The lady countries where you can take the bananas from them. Interesting. 10% tariffs on the EU if they don't give Greenland up. Was that what he said? He's being a bully. But I think the people will support him on it, but he is being a bully. But you need those lithium-ion battery components, and you need the bases. And it's red meat. It's red meat, baby. It's nice bases. It's got a lot of minerals, right? You don't want China in there. You don't want them in, because they're always trying to do that Belt and Road Initiative. Spheres of influence. Der Spiegel, the famous German magazine, was saying something like Russia, Trump, Xi Jinping, cutting up the world into spheres of influence. Europe's a bitch. They ain't gonna do shit about it, right? They're bitches. Poor Europe. Donald Trump is Hitler. Let's leave our fucking military budget at 2%. You should have gone up to like 8% the second he came in. That was the only time you could have maybe affected it is if you would have gone whatever your GDP military budget is. Germany and France and Britain. You had to step that shit up. You had to do it earlier. Too late now, buddy. Too late now. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. Your GDP numbers into your military budget ain't high enough. You're gonna get a bloody nose and they's gonna take Greenland from you. And there's nothing you can do about it. You could start nuclear war. But you're not gonna start a nuclear war over... How many people live in Greenland? Like 100,000? They're not gonna start nuclear war over 100,000 people. Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. There's that new Hoi 4 thing where you build naval bases. And if you have a level 8 naval base, you can put an admiral at it. You build an academy. And you get double admiral stats on your ships. Plus, there are 2 new ships. Like a repair ship and it's a repair ship or something. It gives some bonuses. I don't know. I might play that tonight. I might get back to playing the Hoi 4. I gotta play some Hoi 4. That'll calm me down. Repair ships? What the fuck are they called? There's 2 of them, right? It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. What's gonna happen to Europe? The right wing thinks Europe is a bitch now, right? They've been making fun of Europe for like how long now? So Yeah, I don't know. How are they gonna have to pull that one off? Mm-hmm. Poor Europe. There's that right wing. Did the right wing party in Germany take power? Or did they lose? I think they lost, right? Or did they win? The part of me that always secretly likes the Germans in World War II is very delighted. Not because I'm anti-Semitic. I always like the old Prussian stormtrooping. Whatever. Fucking A. The ghost shall reawaken. The ghost shall reawaken. Everything shall reawaken. Japan. Germany. Who's that one? The one guy, not Romania. Was it Hungary? Who has the right wing guy already? Was it like Hungary? I think it was Hungary or something, right? I'm so Hungary. I'm so Hungary. So how's this gonna play? Bloody nose. 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 nukes. And then you'll take it, right? Or unless Europe's gonna like join China, you think Europe's gonna be like, hey, you become a bully, we're gonna join China. So unless he's willing to do something unless they're willing to do something that crazy, they can't really stop it, right? China and Europe sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes something in a baby. A Mongoloid? You racist, don't say that. Whatever. Hey, the Democrats are fucking the Islamists now, right? They're inbreeding with them, right? Miscegenating. The Europeans and the Chinese shall miscegenate. You mean miscegenation as in like political miscegenation, not like, I don't know, that's a good question. Is that a fair way of saying it? Miscegenation? When the political parties take on groups that you're like, hey, what are you doing with those people? Are they miscegenating with them? Oh, Trumpy. Are you turning him into some mastermind that he isn't, or are you underestimating his mastermindiness? You never know, buddy. You'll never know either. Dear God, when I die, I just want to know when I was right and when I was wrong. That's all I want to know. I just want to know, what was I right about? What was I wrong about? Please tell me when I die. I don't care. You can send me to hell afterwards. I don't really give a fuck. But just tell me when I was right and wrong. That's all I really want to know. You were completely off, buddy. 99.999% wrong. The only thing you were right about was your matrix theory about, GPUs in Virginia. Everything else you were completely wrong about. Well, thanks, God. How do I know you're not Satan? You could be. How will I know if he's Satan or God? I won't know. That's another. You're fucked on that one too. The whole thing's a big fuckery. Fuckery do. Fucking, I can switch hands. I can make it. I'll do it for like half a time. It's crampy. It's a crampy arm. Okay, you're not gonna do this. This arm sucks. You're getting little pops in your shoulder. Little pop. Poppity, poppity, pop. Poppity, pop. Poppity, pop. What else? Now you're cramping in your left arm. How you want to do this? You want to go like this? You want to do double hands like this? You want to go like that? Oh man. I should have worn that other camera, man. This is going to be awkward. Awkward as fuck. You want to hold it down? Like, you want to hold like this? You want to hold like this? Man, this is annoying. This is annoying. Yes, it is. This is an. Why does your arm on your left hand hurt? Your elbow hurts on your left side. What the fuck is going on there? I'm gonna try and do it. And then holding this is a pain in the ass. You can't win on this one because of that fucking. Okay, let's see. Take the hoodie off. Oh, that feels good. Festive pot pie, $4.99, baby. It's festive. Coming after me? Saw the lights. Whatever. Festive pot pie, baby, baby, baby. Well, I got some shit going on back there. High speed. Mm-hmm. What else you got? Nothing. I told you don't have anything. Yeah, because you got your whole schedule fucked up because you fucked your shoulder up. You've been a whiny little bitch ever since. You were gonna go walking yesterday. You said, fuck that shit. The only bad part is putting the sweaters on. It's not. Putting the sweaters on hurts like a motherfucker. And then you went in your closet and you found you had a bunch of like button-up shirts, and then you're like, is this gonna be better or worse? Because I'm gonna have to fucking button them up. And your hand movement kind of fucks with it. So I think the sweaters are still the best option. And yeah, there's no one on that one. You whiny little bitch. How painful is it when you put your arm through that slot? Like a 5 or a 6? But you know it's coming. That's the problem. It's like you know you're gonna have to go through like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 pain moment to put the arm through the fucking sleeve. Yeah. Whatever. Let's see. Trump don't give a fuck about some Nobel Peace Prize. What the fuck are these people? Are they idiots? Do they not understand who he is? He don't give a fuck about that. Why would you? They fall for the stupidest shit. These people are fucking retards, man. If you conquer Greenland and you got the oil from Venezuela, let's say he gets it for like 5 or 10 years. He'll be remembered for that. Who gives a fuck about some I don't know Peace Prize winners, man. Hey, Carter got it for the fucking Middle East. Good job, Carter. You solved the Middle East back in whenever you solved it. You didn't solve shit, buddy. No one gives a fuck about the Nobel Peace Prize. That thing's been a joke for, you know, everyone gets it every like 5 or 10 years. We solved the Middle East. Yeah, for what, 5 or 10 years? And then another person gets it. It's a big old scam. Scam. And then he's making people pay $1 billion to join something. It's like a new UN or something. What was that about? That guy's crazy. Crazy. He's making people pay $1 billion to join something. I don't know, man. I can't read him. So hard to read. Is it just chaff? Is it chaff and flare? Chaff and flare, baby. Smoke, Chaff and flare. What else? You never had a problem with him. It's just that people are going to emulate him. When people start emulating him, that's when it's going to get weird. So you're going to get these little mini tyrants. You're going to be surrounded by people who are like mini tyrants. And they're not smart enough to be mini tyrants. That's where the problem's going to come in. Because everybody emulates the person on top. And you're going to get the same bully behavior is going to percolate down to the masses. They're going to emulate him. Everybody's going to be a little fucking mini emperor. It's going to be pretty funny. You're going to have to get your hands wet, man. You have to get your hands gritty. You thought you could live clean. You thought you could be a vegan. You thought you could be a vegan. But it's going to percolate down. You just watch. These people are going to, they always emulate. Whoever's in charge, they emulate. 30% of the population just emulates whatever they fucking see. They're just fucking copycats. Fucking bullshit. La di da di da di da. Dee da doo da dee da doo. Dee da doo dee da doo. Doo dee da dee da. Is this thing still on? 1 hour and 2 minutes. Let's see. I don't have any other ideas. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be bad. You do not have the reserves of fat to pull this off. You're dead, buddy. You're gonna start sucking cocks, man. You're gonna have to start sucking cocks, buddy. Ha ha, ha ha. You're gonna have to start sucking cocks. This is so fucking gay. I do like that Trump idea of him turning the world into a woman. That's funny. It's yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. What else? Chiquita banana lady. Chiquita banana lady. Chiquita banana lady. Man, holy shit, this is hard. You whiny little cunt. Da 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 da. Doody da dee dee da doody. Doody da dee dee da doo. You wanna run it? You could run it. I mean, but whatever. It's too. Play it safe for now, buddy. Play it safe for now, little buddy. I don't think you can make that, man. Go down farther. You coming? Oh, fucking A. Make it? Can you make this? Is he turning? Banks, moving money around, Bitcoin. Trump did all those fucking coins. He made his own coin. It's a good way of funneling money. lack of transparency. La-di-da, la-di-da. Oh man. Fucking A, baby, fucking A. You make this? Yeah, you make this. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da, doo-dee-da. Dee-da-doo-dee-da-doo. Okay. Oh, man. So it's like, who can disperse it's a disbursement of responsibility. The goal is to disperse responsibility out. That's related to something else, right? That's your, they're gonna try and get who's responsible for anything. You should always try to, the one people are always like, take responsibility. No, you can't. I mean, how do you take responsibility for anything? Because you don't control the variables to any of this stuff, right? Is that related to your coinage, your Nixon coinage thesis? My currency, your problem? Maybe. You've been shaving the coins, buddy. Hey, my coinage, your problem, buddy. Maybe. Shaving the coin, shaving the coin. Shaving the coin, baby, baby. Man, this long. Holy shit. Let's see. Want to do this? You want to do that? You want to try this? You want to do like a hold your other arm up? How about that? You're holding your right hand with your left hand. You're giving it a little brace. That's okay. That's different. Let's see how well this works. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. Yeah, so it's about forcing your problems on other people. He who can force their problems on other people is the winner. It looks a lot like your problem, but it's actually, never mind, that does not. You gotta find a better way to word that. This seems a lot like your problem, but somehow you've got it to be my problem. Good job. Yeah. You haven't walked in like 4 days, so you probably have a lot of ideas. You just don't remember which ones you've said or not. Shit. That's the whole problem with this shit. I can't remember what I've said and not said. My problems are your problems. Your problems are not my problems. La-di-da, la-di-da. You were using that one example. Oh yeah, everything's personal. Always remember, everything is personal. Nothing ever transcends the personal. All big ideas are really just personal problems manifesting as grand archetypal. Archetypal? True that, homie. True that. The male in the dance. The female in the dance. What else? What else, baby? And then you get there's going to be that whole system of creating the, whatever you call it, in video games they call it like the play loop. You have a play loop. You have a business, Waffle House. You have a play loop, right? Like you start off, there's a 3, 4, 5 year play loop they have. Everyone's got a play loop. Interesting. Because the information, they're not going to make the information transparent. It's going to be the age of, and then the information is, well, they have to do that. They were overly transparent. It's not the problem of you got to give them a slow bleed. It's about a slow bleed, baby. You make the money off the bleed, baby. The money comes off the bleed. Do. The money comes off the bleed, baby. The money comes off the bleed. And you were getting paranoid about, I don't know, I don't think you shouldn't be that paranoid. I don't think you have to be that paranoid. Maybe you should be. I don't know. It's a good question. Your thesis that politics is all personal would mean you might have some enemies, actually. Shit. God damn. Because you just don't want to be stuck with other people's problems. You want to be free. You want to feel free. I'm an artiste. I want to be free of these chains, these strings, these petty human squabbles. God damn it. Oh, fuck. You always did wonder, how did people, they tricked them somehow. People have somehow tricked other people into thinking their problems are other people. It's fascinating in a way. How did they get away with that? You have no clue how. It's similar to the whole slavery in college thing. They'll teach slavery, but they'll never teach, like, how did they actually break the people? You know, how do you actually break a person like that? It's an interesting question. Very interesting. You have to meditate on how braking works. It's like you should learn how to horse brake, I guess. How do you horse brake? Because you don't want to get your hands dirty. That's what the future is, man. It's all going to be breaking people. It's the age of the horse braking, the age of the horse brake. I don't know, something like that. It's not in your blood. It's not your skill set. It ain't not your skill set. It ain't not your skill set. You gotta, is there a book you can learn to read about, like, breaking horses, and then you can learn to break? Something like that, maybe. Dogs? Get a dog. Learn to break a dog so that you can, because that's what this is. That's what this analogy is. The age of discipline is love, as I mean, that's a right-wing idea, right? That's I think it is, right? No more 5-year-olds. Nah, that's oh man, and you've got a childish mentality too. This ain't gonna work well for you. He ain't gonna do too well. Da-di-da-di-doo-dee-da-di-doo. Zippity zoppity zippity zoo. Yeah, because it's like you have no respect for anything. You have no respect for anything. I don't respect the Quran, and I don't respect the Bible. I don't respect any of this shit. It's all bullshit. They're gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. I told you the baseball bats, remember? You got that pain in your upper right. They're gonna take baseball bats to you. It's gonna be like your right upper clavicle. Your whole body's gonna feel like that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the age of respect. RESPECT. You want to do Pantera? What'd you say? Okay. You can learn to. I'm never gonna apologize. I'm a narcissist. Narcissists don't apologize, ever. Never back down. Is that a rock movie? Never back down. Always pretend you're right, even if you're wrong. Never back down, baby, 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 baby. What did you say? Respect. You don't know that song that well. What is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, then you had this whole thought of like, I don't even know why does anyone respect anybody? That was one of the questions I sort of had. I don't actually know why, that's a good question. You go to McDonald's and they normally have clean bathrooms. So I respect McDonald's to have clean bathrooms. Waffle House has mediocre food. I haven't eaten there in like 5 or 10. Well, I haven't eaten there. They have okay food. It's not great, but it's edible. If you're hungry. Do you respect Waffle House, or you don't even know what that word means? You literally have no clue what that word means. And it's where you get all like confused. Like, what the fuck does that word even mean? It's like professionalism. You don't know what that fucking word means. You don't know what a lot of these words mean. They just, if it's not metrics based, you can't do it. I gotta have a metric to chase, baby. Otherwise, you become unprofessional and disrespect. I guess that is what it is, right? I don't know. Is that true? But they don't want to. I'm not here to fucking respect people. I'm not here to stroke your fucking ego. Whatever the fuck. And that's why you're fucked. I already told you this. I told you this 1,000 times, buddy. The cold is probably good for your shoulder, actually. The walk it's better than when you lay down. It caves in on itself. Then you put that big ice pack on. That helped a lot, actually. How much do you think is gonna fuck up your posture? What is this gonna do to your? Let's see. And the leaders at the top, they ain't leading by example. These guys ain't leading by example. They're doing that, so that's just that irks you even worse, because it's like they own something, but they can't lose. Their problems are your problems, but your wins are their wins. It's disgusting. It's like, why even play? You can't win. Your wins are their wins, and their problems are your problems. It's so disgusting. It's like, ugh. Fucking disgusting. Unless you want to go extrajudicial, you can't do anything about it, and you're not smart enough to be extrajudicial. You don't have the pull. And they'll put 2 and 2 together and figure it out as you anyway. So you fucked on that one. La-di-da, la-di-da. Ayn Rand. You do the Ayn Rand. Just disconnect from them. What is that, a hippie thing? It's not hippie, it was Ayn Rand. It was, well, his was tune in, turn out, tune out, tune out. He's a hippie guy, right? What was the Ayn Rand one? They all went to the middle of America. Said, fuck this shit, get the fuck away from them. And then, similar to the hippies, right? But it's libertarianism. Because this is communism / populism. It's populism. It's populism. What else? So you think the elites are doing some sort of computer shit where they create... I mean, they could document all of reality. If they could map everything perfectly. The human condition. They could map everybody like so perfectly. They'd be able to control people a lot better. Put them in boxes. They seem so... Everybody seems so stupid, and the reason they seem so stupid is they're not telling you what's actually going on. You can just feel something does not add up. The confidence these people have, matched with what you see them, the outward appearance and their outward appearance does not match what they should be feeling. So something doesn't add up. They should be like chickens with their heads cut off. They have stuff you don't know about. They have tools you do not have. You need tools. You need tools, buddy. You're blind. You are blind, little buddy. They have tools. So it's like reading poker games now? Society will be poker game reading. And what cards do they have? And their goal is to, once you slip up, you become their serf, right? You had this whole theory about like serfdom was, the guy who had the serfs was never like the bad guy. He was just like, you always came to the guy who had the serfs and it's like, I've got a problem. It's just a short-term problem, sir. And then you end up being in debt to him for like 100, 200, 300 years. It's an old trick, right? Once in debt, you never get out. Oh, it's gonna be bad. You're fucked. You don't got the fat. You don't have the fat to make it through this. You don't got the fucking fat, man. You don't got the fat, buddy. You need some fat. Ah, fuck. Because they just wait for you to slip up. They're not doing like, hey, you give this, we give this. It's, oh, you made, now you're in debt. They got this set up great. Set up. That's how the system always was. It was never contract based or. They don't want it contract based. They despise contracts. Because that controls them. They don't want to be controlled. If you're controlled by the contract, you're the lady of the contract. They're the man of the contract. The man don't follow no contract. The contract is the, that turned him into a lady. La di da di di da doo di. Doo di da di di da doo. Indebtedship or Because too many people are running around as like, what do you call it in sports? Like free agents? Too many free agents. They want to get everybody clamped down back into like the sports teams, and that could be a good analogy. Maybe. Too much movement. Too much movement. The fish were too free to move. One must control the water. Interesting. What was that one? Google? Not Google. Oogle? Ah, fuck. Ugh. La dee da dee dee da doo dee. Doo dee da dee dee da doo. So it really is, and you don't have no muscle. You got individual muscle, but you ain't got no muscle beyond your. So there's gonna be clans and shit. Shit, you fucked. You ain't got no clan. You gotta make a clan. You gotta go have like 100 kids. If you're one of them people who has like 100 kids. You know they're just gonna kill your kids off, right? They'll send them to war and shit, right? Probably. You were a born loser, baby. Born loser, baby, baby. You the born loser, baby, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Funny. Your idealism fades. Fuckity. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Yeah, you're fucked. I don't think you can make this, man. They can out fuck you, I think. They're just letting you. They're just watching the rope tighten around you. Your neck. My neck. The rope. My neck. My hands tied behind my back. What is that? You trying to do like a. Trying to turn that song into a hanging song? Interesting. My neck, my hands, the scaffolding below me. Okay. You were reading something, was it ChatGPT? Some people who are whisperers. The devil is the whisperer man. You're the whisper man, you're the bad guy. From perspective, right? The ChatGPT. Devil, maybe. The man of the whisper is the man who instigates. The rabble rouser, the storm trooper. Interesting. How come they don't get mad about them stormtroopers? They move around. They're rabble rousers. It's called hypocrisy. Don't you know this world works? You dumbass. They go from city to city causing trouble, baby. As long as the trouble is for your side, you like it. But if it's against you, you don't like it. So why do people like the trouble, certain trouble and not other trouble? That's the question you still haven't figured out. Is it inherited? NPCs versus real people. The real people have certain biases and the NPCs have other biases. Maybe. This is a wow mob joke. So the Democrats are like, we gotta group together as a mob, and he's thinking like mob bosses or mob, like wow mob, not what are they called? They're not called mobs. Mobs of creatures. What are they called? I don't know. I didn't play WoW. Fuck. If we're high enough level monsters, only certain players will kill me. If I'm a high enough level monster, only certain levels of real people will kill me. That's your thesis? So that's kind of an interesting. Okay, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Ow. What else? The people who are making the video game are not happy. A lot of these NPCs have leveled up so high that a lot of these the real people can't kill some of these bosses, some of these mob creatures. And, they got to come in here and they got to, hey, we got to de-level some of these monsters, man, so that the people can come in. They got some rats to kill. We need some rats for them to level up on so they'll get invested in the game, You gotta have some rats, and then you got the whatever's above the rats. Like it goes rats, and then it goes I don't know whatever the monster tier list is. In RuneScape, it'd be like goblins, and then it would be frogs. Frogs were like you killed goblins, and then you killed frogs, and then you killed the giants, the big giants. And then you killed, well, that was free to play. Like 30 or 40, you go to the hill giants. Before that, you kill frogs. Before that, you kill goblins. I don't know, man. And then the big monsters were like the black dragon. Hydra? What was it called? It was called... What was the one with scales? Shit, what was your name? Blue dragons, black dragons, green dragons. But to kill those dragons, you had to have Slayer skill, right? And then there was the three-headed dogs. Were there three-headed dogs or something? Yeah, don't ask me. I don't remember that shit. It was a long time ago. You got to create these mobs for the people to come in and kill. You got to keep them busy. Hey, go kill some goblins, then kill some hill giants, and then kill some... Got to keep them busy, man. Busy. You gotta keep them separated. A lot of the people on this earth are not very happy. They're like, hey, we're trying to fight these mobs. They're overpowered. Can you lower the power level? Yeah, we'll come in and we'll lower the power level. We got ways of doing that. Interesting. new patch for the world. So the Democrats are the mob, the NPCs, and the Republicans are the people who play to come down here and do stuff. Why not? That's funny. I like that one. That's hilarious. It explains their attitude. It's like they know something I don't know. They know this is a fake world. It's why they're so cocky, right? They're so cocky because they know they're paying $10, $20 a month to come down here. Kill some mobs. Have some fun. Get some dragons, some goblins, some hill giants. Interesting. I can't fly right now, so I can't be around people. I gotta stay away from people, man, or I got an advantage. I got this fucked up shoulder, man. I can't be around them. Let's see. What time is it, like 10:30? 11:15, 17. You gotta get rid of that hippie, man. Gotta get rid of your hippie. If you can get rid of that, you'll do okay, I think. Maybe. Nah, you're not gonna make that. It's too ingrained. Your hippie's too ingrained, man. Hippie, 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 hippie. Hippie, 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 hippie. Okay, so then, what? Oh, you're thinking of the 5, 10, 20 years. It'll flow down, right? Everyone's gonna become an asshole. My problems are your problem, and then the people who don't. It's okay. It's a weird question where like, how much of your problems can be someone else's problems? And at a certain point, it becomes where like the person who's giving you their problems literally couldn't have solved them themselves, and then that's when the society starts having problems, right? When the people giving out the problems couldn't have solved it themselves, they're handing out problems they can't solve. That can be a big problem when it becomes too much risk. They put too much risk on the maybe something like that. Do 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 do. Oh man, oh wow, it's cool. So it's yeah, it's the I'm not going to take hate. They should hate the people at the top. I'm not going to be a middleman hate buffer. But that's what they want. They want hate buffers, right? They want buffers to protect the people from the top from the hate. The decisions of the people. Yeah, it's a buffer. They hide behind the buffer. Whatever. Someone's got to be the lightning rod, right? Or the buffer, or the heat shield. We call it a heat shield. Trump keeps using that word. You've got to have ownership, right? He keeps using that word, right? But if people don't own stuff, it's a serfdom world. It's turning into a serfdom world, right? So why would anyone care? But he's got the mentality of ownership, which is narcissistic. But I have no problem with narcissism. Ownership is you have to figure out what you own and what you don't own. But they're going to encroach on you. They're going to engulf you. They want to engulf you. Psychological engulfment. The football crowd, the crowd, the individual dissipates into the... You don't even own yourself. Communism on the bottom. I don't know how to explain that one. Oh yeah, you're doing that not fully cool, FCL, engulfment, narcissism, and yeah, I don't know if that works. The engulfment baby, the engulfment baby. You cannot be engulfed, you cannot be encircled, or you are dead, baby. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da dee doody da. What are you, a dog? Cat? A dog? How far do you want to go downtown? You might need to go downtown. Let's see. Do you want to go like halfway downtown? You want to go? Yeah, I don't know, man. Your arm hurts. Cramps. I don't know. Da 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 da. Doody da dee dee da doo. Hmm. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da dee doody da. You think a lot of them felt like they were slaves and now they want revenge? I mean, that is probably true. A lot of those people probably felt like they were slaves and now they want their revenge, I guess. Yeah, that could be an answer. I was a slave, and now I want my revenge. You're not talking about the blacks, you're talking about the whites, right? Were you getting talked down to? Were these people using big fancy words on you? Were they discombobulating you with some big fancy bullshit words? Were they not your friend? Well, now it's your opportunity to flip the whatever thingy. Flippy. Shoots and ladders, flippy. Flippy. Flippy, flip. Flippity, flip. Shoots and ladders, flippity, flip. Flippity, flip. Doody da dee doody da. Doody da doody da. Doody da dee doody da. So you're comparing it to like miscegenation. When they force you to be around someone who's disgusting, you compare it to miscegenation. Interesting. I like that one too. That was a good one. They stick me around these effing, You're talking about people though. You're not just talking about black people. You're talking about some white people too. Trying to make me miscegenate with them. Not like sexually, but like mentally. I don't want to mentally miscegenate with some of these fucking, some of these people. I don't want to miscegenate with them. Miscegenation. Mental miscegenation. You really like to play with these southern concepts, don't you? You're not a southerner, so you are. I mean, you're not a northerner now, though, either. You have no identity. You're fucked on the identity scale.
You look good. Keep it going. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Want to miscegenate with that guy? Nope. You mean miscegenation to like socialize now, right? Yeah, I think that's the way you're wording it. Misogyny. You're mean, man. You're so mean. Why are you so mean? Misogyny means like white ladies fucking black guys, right? And you're saying that a lot of these people are like, oh man, see that's how you're playing it. You're being like cruel in that, like, yeah, I told you, you're gonna get beaten up with some baseball bats, buddy. I know this place. That fucking arm, man, that fucking arm. I don't think I could have taken that other guy in a fight. Because of my arm, man. Yeah, how much of a disadvantage? Do you think the adrenaline would make the pain go away? The pain might go away with the adrenaline, I don't know. But it hurts putting a fucking sweater on, man. What is he? He's not getting his shit? Crazy. Cray cray. It's a medium car. Might be a local boy. Yeah, I still no. What else you got? Any other good? You should read some like Southern Gothic or something. You want to reread that one book? Do that. You only read it one time, I think. You watched the movie, didn't you? Huh. Is there a way you can ghetto rig this thing so that you don't have to carry it? Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck fuck fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuckity fuck. Fuck 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 fuck. Is it 11? It's 11:36, man. You can't go to Walmart. You want some muffins or something, don't you? I want some fucking muffins. I want a Danish. I want a fucking some ice cream. I want some cookie dough ice cream. I want some fucking Mountain Lightning. I want some fucking yeah, man, I need some fucking something sweet. Some zingers. You want some fucking Yeah, they put golf. The return of the fucking bowling league. Alright. Mm-hmm. OODA loop. It's called the OODA loop. Tempo, tempo, tempo. OODA loop. The OODA loop. The OODA loop. OODA loops. OODA loops. OODA, 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 OODA loops. You don't actually know what the OODA loop is. I know that there's this idea that if you can get fast enough, you can take away people's ability to make decisions. That's the goal. The goal is to bombard someone with so much information they can no longer rationally think. And then you destroy their OODA loop and they become stupid. So the stupid people got their OODA loop broken. Somewhere along the way, they got their OODA loop broken. They became purely emotional. They no longer had an OODA loop. They became purely cause-effect emotional creatures. They lost their OODA loop. OODA loop. OODA loop, OODA loop, OODA loop, 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 OODA loop. That would be a good question to ask ChatGPT. Is the OODA loop similar to, because, you know, they want the direct, the skin, they want the human beings to be like skin, the glove. They want the glove to be tight on the hand. They don't want, you know, buffer. They want to know, they want to feel reality through the other person. Because by having the glove, they don't have to touch reality, but they can directly touch it because the glove is so tight. And they don't have to get their hands dirty. So they want a tight glove. Interesting. That's disgusting. And they don't want padding. Because you don't want to get fucking cut. You don't want to get disgusting stuff on you. OODA loop, OODA loop, OODA, OODA, OODA loop. You don't even know, you never even use that thing. You're just assuming it has something to do with this. Inputs, decision making. Inputs, decision making. And if you can throw enough inputs in, the person can no longer make decisions in an efficient way. La dee da dee dee doo dee 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 da doo doo dee da dee da doo zimmy zam zim zim zimmy zam zoom. Should look up what the OODA loop actually means. We fix cracked and bent something. Tums? Rims. Okay. Oh, and then you have that other meditation where it's like the person who looks away first is the dominant one? Is that the male-female thing? Get back to that one. You'd have to learn to practice that one too. Yeah. I sexually identify as a male. That's not how this is gonna work around here, man. It doesn't matter what you sexually identify as. Doo-dee da dee doo-dee da. Doo-dee da dee doo-dee da. Doo-dee da dee doo-dee da. Huh. Do-do-dee-da-dee-da-do. Trump as Gelder. You already did that joke, right? I can't remember. I broke my arm, man. I can't. These things, I get confused. The ideas come in and out. Like apparitions. Fuck. Apparitions, baby. Apparitions. What is an apparition? Is that a ghost? I think it's a ghost. A fugue state. A fugue state is when a person goes and like moves to another state and they lose all their memories. I didn't know that, but I'd heard the term fugue state. It sounds cool. Fugue state. Fugue state. Fugue state. Huh. What else? What do you say? Sold? You say sold, buddy? You missed me. You missed me, buddy. Yeah, if you go all the way downtown, your arm's cramping. You'll make it. You can toughen it up, buddy. Yeah. Want some Burger King? You want some, what day does Jack's have those hamburgers? Like Tuesday? You want to just hold it like this? What temperature is it? This place up here, nope, they don't have it anymore. The Lynn place will have it. You shall tell me the temperature. 38. That's a dirty thesis. Dirty thesis. Interesting though. Dirty thesis. So you're doing like the old Lenin. Remember the Kaiser? The Kaiser took Lenin out of Switzerland and he threw him into Russia. You're doing that, but you're doing it with China, and you're doing it with snip. Ooh, interesting. Snippity, 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 snip. Snippity, 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 snip. The Boxer Rebellion. I don't like them MMA groups. They remind me too much of the Boxer Rebellion, baby. Oh yeah, that joke about what's his name? His name's White, Dana White. And it was like they need to make little mini fight clubs over every city, and you'll have like 100 people come in, and they'll just get all their energy out. But it's like you're gonna turn it into a political thing, right? That'd be funny. Can you make money off that? I don't know if you can make money off that though. Doody-da-dee, doody-da. Doody-dee-dee-dee-da. Oh man, that shoulder. Fuck you, shoulder. You put too much weight up. But stand up straight, or do you want to go back? Back with the shoulder. Back with the shoulder. Back, yeah. Doody-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Starbucks, baby. Make some coffee when you get back. You can play ARAM, kind of, right? I think you can kind of play ARAM. You can't type with two hands. Like that hurt like a motherfucker. You can type with one hand. You can't type with two hands. Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Your pajamas are around your ass. What else? I'll just hold it like this. Oh man. Oh fuck me. You think that one kid, he took what you threw at him and he just became it? He became what you threw at him? Interesting. Someone else did that too, didn't they? Become what you, if you throw something at someone, they become it sometimes. Ooh. Oh, fuck it. Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-dee. Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-dee-da. So it's an inherent, you think there's like a distrust? Because there's the concept of the, you were talking about the glove thesis, right? They want direct, immediate reaction to heats and colds, right? And then your thesis was, would that tie back to that other thesis from a long time ago? I could. I ain't trusting these people to give me heats and colds. I gotta have a buffer. You don't trust them, do you? I don't trust their judgment. And they don't like that. They don't like it when you don't trust their judgment. They take it personally. They don't like it when you don't trust their judgment. No, they don't. They take it as an insult. Is that Juan? Or is it Chinatown? Are you Juan? Chairman Tequila. Yeah, I can't carry that. You want to find a mini bottle, right? Find some mini bottles. Give me some drinking done, baby. Drinkity, 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 drink. Drink me some mini bottles. Thing zoomed. I guess not zoomed in, is it? Fucking A. most of these people have the gloves so tight. They can't spare an extra 10 minutes probably. What if that really was how tight a lot of these people are? How much free time do these people have? Do they have 0 free time? Do they have 10 minutes? Do they have 50 minutes? Ooh, that's an interesting question. You'll never know either because you can't read reality well enough to know. Ooh, that's not good, buddy. And you just come off like a douchebag, probably. You probably do come off like a douchebag. I mean, you are a douchebag, so. I don't come off like a douchebag. I am a douchebag. Fuck yeah. He's a douchebag. Yes, he is. He's a douchebag. Yeah. I guess so, buddy. Don't blame me, I voted for Buddy Lee, yeah. Doo-dee-da-dee-doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. What is the point of a collarbone? It's and then you were thinking it could have been that other bone too, because it's yeah, I think it's a collarbone though. So you were trying to feel the bones. It's puffy. So you put ice on it. It felt puffy. Or hot. I don't know. It's the top one, I think. But then you were feeling it, and you're like, is it the one in front of the breast? I don't know. I'm not a bone expert. So why does that bone exist? I don't know. Don't look at me. I don't know. It's an easier bone to break than the arm bone, and if it breaks, it heals easier. Maybe that's why the body has it. I don't. You want to hold on to that? You're not going to do well. What else? If you like pina coladas, do you want to turn around early? You want to go Royal to 7 Points? You want to go Royal to it's your arm. It's not your fucking. Unless you can figure out a way to strap this to your chest or something. Go the whole fucking thing, man. Do it all, man. Do it live, doggy dog. You got nothing. 4 days and you got no ideas. Narcissistic engulfment. It's not fully cool. It's FCL fluid. That rich guy, and it's not rich, but he's like the guy who made all the drones. That's cool. And that's where your trouble started, buddy. Yeah. You want to like sling your arm. You want to buy a sling? You want to make a sling? For your arm? This is actually kind of working because you're slinging your arm, Ish. I don't know if that helps or not. But you lose some of the weight on the left arm, which is good. Do da dee da dee da do do dee 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 da do. If you like pina coladas, getting lost in the rains. If you like pina coladas, fucking man. Fuckity fuck. You wanna walk faster? You think that'll help? Yes. So how do you solve this one? Do you have a solution to this? You can't write. The art is dead. There's no solution to this one, right? You have nothing of value. Yeah, you'll be forced into unbuffered reality. Reality is best with a buffer. One must have a buffer between reality and oneself. You didn't fix your sign yet, did you? Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. If you like pina coladas, do 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 do. If you like pina coladas. Stretch that arm out. Oh yeah, that feels good. You ended up, ha ha ha, what's that? No clue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The keepers of the esoteric. The keepers of the esoteric. Esotericy. Esotericy. Esotericia, baby. Esotericia. Esotericia. The keepers of the esotericy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. What else? Oh man. Want to drink some water or something? You want to cut early? Want to go royal? Want to turn your phone off and just put it in your pocket and then you have to carry it? You want to... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Radiant quests. Then what? What temperature is it? 26. Holy shit. And 12:06. It's 26 degrees. 12:06. It's 26 degrees, baby, baby. Baby, baby, it's 12:06, it's 26 degrees. 12:06, it's 26 degrees. 12:06, it's 26 degrees. Fuck, fuck, yeah, 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 yeah. And then what? Hmm. 12:07. So what do you call that? Rooting for weakness? Is it like rooting? Yeah, they don't like the shorters. The shorters. I'm here to short the stocks, baby. I'm here to short them stocks. Oh man, I'm just gonna fuck up, isn't it? Oh shit. What's this? What's that? Does that work? That works a bit. Yeah, that'll work for you, buddy, for maybe a minute, 5 minutes. On the belly of the beast. The camera on the belly of the beast, baby. The belly of the beast. Uh-huh. Is that thing, is that the camera? Is there a battery on the front of it? The belly of the beast, baby. What do you get? Battery was 66? You get, oh, fuck. You got sharp pain. Ow. That's sharp. F sharp. F sharp. Do. F sharp. A sharp. B sharp. C sharp. D sharp. E sharp. F sharp. Uh-huh. What's he got? Mm-hmm. 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 Belly of the beast, baby. Belly of the beast. Uh-huh. Well, you'll sleep well tonight because you'll have your walkie waste. Let's see where we go. Walkie talkie. Uh-huh. What is it? Hard rock? Hard rock. Rocket science. Rock science is geology. And then, rock and roll. Yeah, that's what you want to ask. You want to ask, how does the bone reconnect together? How does that? Because if you have a real bone break, you have to set it, right? You have a leg break or an arm break, they put it in a cast. Does this thing kind of just flop around? Or does it, are there these little tentacles and they go, and they just slowly connect to each other? Uh-huh. Okay. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da-dee-doo-doo. Is he still on? You still working correctly? You zoomed in? You look weird. Because it's at your belly. Okay. Christmas Eve is coming soon. Now, you dear old man, whisper what you'll bring to me. Tell me if you can. Who's that scientist guy in that one video? Was it? It wasn't fucking the guy from Cosmos, was it? Some kid at a pond or something. When did you see that? Like a 70s or 80s? It was a 70s video, right? Where was the context for that? Why-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Zippity zoppity zoopity zip. Zippity zoppity zoopity zip. Same one, right? You wanna try to do that belly thing again? Let's see how that goes. That's okay. Belly of the beast, baby. Belly of the beast. Belly of the beast. Doo 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 doo. French fry? How much would you have to pay me? How much? Ooh, three. More French fries? You want French fries? You want to eat a French fry? You want to eat a French fry? Yeah. You want to eat a French fry? Eat it, yeah. And then what? Narcissistic delusional grandeur. Fuck yeah. Do you need like water? Okay. Ooda loop. Ooda loop. Ooda 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 loop. Ooda 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 loop. Ooda loops. Fruit Loops. Ooda Loops. The new cereal for the kiddos. When I was a kid, it was Fruit Loops. Now it's Ooda Loops. Ooda Loops. I think you should have cooked that pizza longer. It had like, it wasn't crispy enough. It's way too soggy. You should put it in there. You should put more oil on there too, man. You want to make another pizza? Giggity, 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 gig. Giggity, 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 gig. You're probably just crazy. Yeah. And then what? And then what? And then what? So you're comparing it to like there's two structural systems. There's a system of remember that one kid? He was like, my dad taught me how to use a bulldozer. So it's that, and then you have the other structural system of I don't know. Is it a protectionist system? Is it more of a protect? It's yeah, maybe it is. Is that a fair analogy? What is that? Is it a should have just ridden your mountain bike. You should have fixed your mountain bike. This wouldn't have happened to get a mountain bike working. Your pressure on your mountain bike can be like really low. You'll never fall off. If you like pina coladas, do 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 dee do do dee da dee do. That one guy was talking about Nixon, right? Was he talking about Nixon? He said it didn't work well though, because Nixon did tariffs too, right? Or comparing him to McKinley. McKinley. You can't remember any of your presidents before Wilson or FDR or Wilson or FDR or Wilson. You should rememorize your presidents. Polk. Who was before Lincoln? Was it Polk? I think so. Ow. Lincoln, and then what, Grant? I don't know after that. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Hmm. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da, do-dee-da. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Do-do-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Hmm. Can you make a clip? Can you make a clip for your phone? Shouldn't there be a way to make you could buy a clip carrying case? Maybe. Do-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Is it apogee? This is the farthest point. You're gonna hit your apogee, buddy. Right? This is your. You're gonna get down here. Farthest point, or is that? And then you're gonna get an extreme amount of pain, and then you're gonna be stuck at your farthest point. I'll put your hoodie back on. That helps. You haven't done this in like 4 or 5 days, right? Saturday or Friday? 16th, 18th. 16th? 4 days. Today's the 20th/21st, right? Oh yeah, you're getting cold. The pain shall. Let's see if we can do this. Boring. What else? Put the carrot before the fat. It's carrot before the horse. Sugar before the horse. Something like that. Carrot, sugar, Twinkie. Oodaloops. Oodaloop. Is there a song? Doo-doo-doot. Doo-doo-doot. Closed. Sorry, we are closed Saturday. They're not open Saturday. Sorry, they're closed on Saturday. You need to put your lava lamp near your bed, and then it'll give you healing, magical healing energy. I am a skeptical man. I do not believe in superstition. Flavors by Inca. But I do believe in the power of the healing lava lamp. It heals through the power of healing lava energy. Healing lava energy shall course through my blood. Man, that thing's popping now. Popping, locking, popping. Popping, locking in, locking. Yeah. Popping in, locking in, popping. Popping in, locking and popping. Huh? What else? What else is there? What else is there? And then what? Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da-doo. How much are you, little buddy? Do you have your price? What's your price, Rooney? 17. Here's how many's? Here's 17s. How much are you? You don't have prices. I need another pizza. I need to be crispy. And when you ate that fucking Bismarck, your Bismarck scar is still not healed. Your scar from the... It's half healed. It's half healed, maybe. It's annoying to eat. It's still annoying to eat. Bismarck scar. Yeah. Bismarck scar. Oh, shit. Hmm. Do dee dee da dee da do. Do dee dee da dee da do. Hey, you're gonna regret this. Yeah, this is painful. You fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. Poppity poppity pop pop pop. Poppity pop pop poppity pop. Pop pop pop. Poppity pop. Poppity 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 pop. What temperature do you say, buddy? You say 12:35, 29 degrees. So yesterday was the 19th, today's the 20th. Okay. You want to sit in the big chair for a second? Let's see. Is that even gonna feel? Yeah, it'll feel good, right? I think it'll feel good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gumbo. Oh, down there, see what it is? Not bad. Let's see. Oh, that feels good. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Oh shit, you start with. Hey, was that middle school? Did they have an egg thing? Did they make you have like an egg? They make you carry an egg at some point? Was that in middle school? What was that? Must have made you carry an egg or something. An egg? Uh-huh. what was that one person talking about Ireland? What was that one thing about Ireland? Oh, man. Europe gonna gear up. Europe better gear up, dog. Too late. I already told you, it's too late. They were supposed to gear up early. They didn't gear up. Now it's too late. It's a gear up time, dog. Gearing up time. Oh. You're gonna sing that one song. That's the right song. You wanted to do Panther Lead, but you don't know Panther Lead. How's Panther Lead go? Okay, that's not right. Back to the belly. Back to the belly of the beast. How does that next part go? Interesting. That's funny. That's an interesting observation. Yes. Interesting. I like it. Nice. What is that? Is that a sticker? Is it a computer pad? It's one of those fancy thermometers. Fancy thermometer. It's a fancy thermometer. Do they have little things you can put on the vents? And then you could only heat certain rooms at night? Like you'd be like, I just want my bedroom heated. And all the other vents would close. And then an hour before you wake up, the vents open. Okay. I don't know if they have vent technology like that. New AC venting technology. What does that cost? $10 for a vent? $20 for a vent? How many vents are there? 2 per room? 3 per room? 4 per room? $100 per room? $50 per room? Does it have a battery? Does it take electricity? What powers it? Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. For I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Okay. What else? You don't have any good ideas. 4 days. And it was like 2 days before that, right? If you like pina coladas. And is it getting lost in the rain? I wonder what it is. You need to get drunk, man. You want to get some THC? You want to go buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Look at that. Is that how? It's a flag. There was a camera on a stand. Okay. Let's go down to the belly of the beast. Down into the belly of the beast, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. You still on, little baby? Yeah, you're still on, little baby. Little baby, 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 baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby, baby. It's on the belly. It's on the belly. It's on the belly. It's on the belly, 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 belly. It's actually very low energy to keep it like that, right? It takes very little energy. You're just holding your belly. He's holding his belly. He's holding his belly. He's got his hand on his belly. He's holding his belly. Hold your belly, little buddy. Hold your belly, little buddy. Little buddy, hold your belly. What do you think they teach the kids these days? That's a good question. So they learn like what? You think it's all like, because like I bet the 100 level classes are the same classes they were doing like the 60s, right? Do you think it's all like, it's all the same? I think like all the 100 level classes are the same as they were in the 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s? The math and shit? What about like ChatGPT? Doesn't that make, so that makes doing math like easy as fucking shit. So this guy's got some like fencing and like, he's got twice as much fencing on one side, but then it's got to add up to like 837 square feet. Can you tell me the answer to that? Computer. That's just like for algebra 2 though. What about the how do you put those little summation things into ChatGPT? It's got a math section of it. I bet they have a math calculator thingy. Give me the sum of 0 to infinity of 0.5 plus 0.4, 1/4, 1/8, 1/16, 1/32. Yeah. That's funny. You're very funny, Misa. Misa, you're very funny, Misa. Oh man, now you got popping again. You got that fucking. Yeah, buddy. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Huh? You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Me so tired. Me want to go to sleep. Me so tired. Me so tired. Me so tired. Me want to go to sleep. Me so tired. Me so tired. You gonna make a pizza or you gonna go to sleep? Me so tired. Me so tired. Me so tired. Me eat a pizza, go to sleep. Me so tired. Me so tired. You wanna make like grits or oatmeal or something? You wanna make popcorn? Mm. Me so tired, me so tired, me so tired. Me eat popcorn and go to sleep. Me so tired, me so tired, me so tired. Me eat some popcorn. Me so tired, me so tired. Miso soup, miso soup. And then what? 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 What then? It ain't rocket science. It ain't rock science. It ain't geology. It ain't hard rock science. Is there hard rock science? Science of rock and roll? Is there science about it? Is it the study of rock and roll? Uh-huh. Give me that Nobel Prize, baby. Give me that trillion, billion, trillion, billion, trillion, billion, billion, trillion, billion, trillion, billion, billion, trillion. I've been working on the railroad since infinity. How far are you going? An hour? It's probably an hour. What time is it? 3:21. So do it from 7 points. Do it from like that red light. 3:25. Probably. Oh fuck. I'm a Yankee Doodle dandy. Doo-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo-dee-da. Okay. You have to get a flashlight eventually, right? Maybe. Funny business. A business that is funny. Funny business. No funny businesses. If I see any funny businesses. Okay. Ba 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 ran. Ba 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 ran. Da da da. Got me rocking in a roll, rocking in a really ba ba ran, ba 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 ran. Went to a dance, looking for romance. Saw Barbara Rand, so I thought I'd take a chance. Well, I'll be something. Ba 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 Rand. Ba 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 Rand. What's going on with that light? Oh man. And then what? You need some food. Beans and rice had a fight. Beans not cornbread out of sight. Beans and cornbread had a fight. Beans not cornbread out of sight. Where did beans and cornbread knock? Beans and cornbread had a fight. Beans not cornbread out of sight. Beans and cornbread had a fight. Beans not cornbread out of sight. I'm a Yankee Doodle something. That's the thing you put in a hat, right? That's the thing you put in a hat. It's a feather. Feather in your hat, feather in your hat, hat in your feather. Can you put a hat in your hat? You put a hat inside of a hat instead of a... Okay. What is that? Is that a brick? Is it a thingy? Is it a latch? Are you a latch? A latch, a latch, a latch, a latch, a latch, a latch. Okay, you're gonna have a hard time making this back, aren't you? You can have a moderately hard time making it back. I don't think you're gonna make it, but you're gonna struggle. Little buddy, little buddy, little buddy. You shall struggle a little bit. Is a little bit, Misar, Misur? Misur, 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 Misur. Misur, Misur. Misur, Misur, Misur. Big fancy words. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lights on a house. It's January 20th, man. Come on, people. Come on, people. In the old days, they'd take, if a house had lights after the New Year, they'd come in and they'd ransack the whole house. That was the old days. They knew how to put people in their place. No more of these lights on the 20th of January. That house would be ransacked of all its valuables. La-di-da-di-doo-dee-da-dee-doo. Do-dee-da-dee-dee-da-doo. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-da-doo. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't use your right hand. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Huh? Ugh. Oh, shit. There you go. Hoodie off, hoodie on. Hoodie off, hoodie on. Please use the other door. Don't use this door, it's got a green fern in front of it. You can come in here and do heroin and marijuana and all the drugs. How many drugs do you have back there? Is it a drug den? A drug den? Ooh, I want to go to a drug den. Are there any drug dens? You could be like Al Pacino in that one movie where he's like all smiley because he's doing opium. You could be like smiling. You could be like, I got heroin smile. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I got heroin smile. Heroin smile. Heroin smile. I got the heroin smile, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heroin smile. Heroin smile. James Woods. He's a senator. And he's alive. He faked his death. Although, in reality, Al Pacino. De Niro. It was De Niro. He was high on heroin. I think Woods died. And he was high on heroin and he imagined the whole thing. Is that the consensus? The consensus belief is that James Woods dies and then De Niro hallucinates while on heroin. You're meanie, man. You meanie. Oh, shit, is this thing still on? Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna be all. How many weeks it takes? 2 months for this thing to heal. 2 months to heal, baby. It'll be like half healed in a month, right? Heal, baby, heal. The power of the lava commands you. The power of the lava. I shall heal my collarbone with the power of the lava. The lava shall heal me. The healing power of lava, baby. The healing power of lava. Lava. Holy fuck, you fucking piece of fucking shit. What the fuck are you tripping there, buddy? The fuck. Fuckity fuck. Some Chinese food. Some food. Give me food. Food. Oh, you gotta time it now. It's 3:34 and 3:35. So you got any cars coming? 3:35, 4:40. So 4:30. 3:35, 4:30. It's a 4:30. We shall see, young man. We shall see. You're not young, dude. You're old. You shall see. Is it an hour? How much is that long? He has the child of a man. He's a man-child. The brain of a child. I think so, right? He has the brain of a child. Yes, he do. Dewey, decimal system. Dewey Decimal System. Okay, let's see. You want to go this way? I'm going to do this. Yeah. Do. Yeah, we do that I'm a Yankees fan. Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Blue Sox, Orange Sox, Green Sox, Yellow Sox. Socks. Socks. The cat or the dog? Was Socks a cat or a dog? Were you a cat or a dog, Socks? Socks, were you a cat or a dog? Socks the cat, Socks the dog. Do. Okay, do you want to put your hoodie back on? Hoodie on. Okay, and then tone on belly. Okay, why did you use your right hand? That was stupid. 'Cause your right hand. Yeah, you touched your nose with your right hand, even though that's gonna annoy you. Poppity poppity pop pop pop. Pop pop poppity poppity pop. Pop pop and lock it, pop it, hop it, stop it, rop it, gop it, slop it, slop it, slop it, drop it, cop it, hop it, dop it, bop it, hop it. Okay. What does that say? It says lunch buffet. So, oh, that's on the other side. That's the same. Signy, signy, sign, sign, sign. What does the sign say? What do you say, sign? Sign, what do you say, sign? What does the sign say? What do you say, sign? Sign. What do you say, sign? Sign, sign, sign. What do you say? What do you say, son? What do you say? I gotta go back up there. Uppity, uppity. Uppity, 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 up. Yeah, if you do this, so you have to go up that hill, remember? Do you want to follow Chisholm, or do you want to go down this road? But you don't have to use you don't have to have a flashlight if you get on this road. But you're going to have to put your flashlight if you go on this other road. I guess you pull the flashlight out. Flashlight, flashy lights. It's a light, it flashes, yeah. Flash the light, light to flash. Flashy lights, you light so flashy. You're such a flashy light. You light real flashy. Okay. Interesting. It's the truck of gas. It's a gas truck. Trucky gas, gassy truck gas. Blue light, trucky gas. Blue light, trucky gas. Oh yeah. What? What? Brokey, clavicle, brokey, clavicle. Of course, they don't even use artillery anymore in Ukraine. The future is now. This is the future. This is the future. This is the future. The future is now. You're gonna do like a rave joke. You're gonna play like Dune and play UAV footage. That'd be hilarious. This is the future. This is the future. This is the future. Do you think Dune is can you play that? Are you ready to fly? E-I-E-I. Do. That's funny. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny, my boy. Very funny, eh? Very funny, my boy. And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then what? Are you ready to fly? Uh-huh. Let's see. I need more drugs. Someone give me drugs, please. I'll take all the drugs I can get. Yeah. More drugs, please. I like to go to the Costco. I get a pallet of drugs. The size of a pallet. It's all drugs on a pallet. A pallet of drugs at Costco. It weighs 2,000 pounds. It's a bunch of drugs. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a pill. I'm gonna give me some ED pills, baby. What time is it? Is it like 3:30? It said it's gonna be. You're gonna be done at 4:30, right? What time do you start? Like 12? Do you start at 10? What time is it? It's 1:30. Okay. It's 1:26. I'm losing track of the time. Where am I? Who am I? What planet am I on? What state am I in? What county? What city? What? Where am I? You're gonna. It must be Christmas soon because people have so many Christmas lights. I wonder when Christmas is. It's like 20 plus 6. 26 days minus 365. That's how many days till Christmas. But why are there Christmas lights in? Because the people don't enforce that rule very specifically. Merry Christmas. It's 365 minus 24. 26. 25 plus 6. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except the second one alone. So it's 6 plus 20. 26 days minus 365. 55. 45. 45 minus 6. 39. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Someone got hit. I think got hit. You got hit, Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall, you got hit. Mr. Wall got hit by a car. He got hit by a car. He's Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall. Mr. Wall. Okay. How much longer? 40 minutes, maybe. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can order all the pizza you want, buddy. On a bagel. Because it's on a bagel, you can eat it anytime. Unlike normal pizza, you can't eat anytime. Only pizza on a bagel is edible at any time of the day. It's a food you can eat anytime because it's on a bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel bites. You're a bagel, you're pizza. Would you like some cream cheese on your bagel pizza? Would you like some blueberry bagel? bagel with some cream cheese, cinnamon and raisins on a bagel with pizza. Pizza in the evening, pizza at midnight, pizza at brunch, pizza at dinner, pizza, 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 pizza at a buffet, pizza at a steakhouse, pizza at a catering event, pizza at a I don't know where you put pizza. Anywhere you want to eat pizza, you can eat pizza. But you can also eat bagel bites anytime you want to. It's just like normal pizza, but it's on a bagel, which is really different than normal pizza. You still on, buddy? He's got blue light, you got a blue light, buddy, and red lights, and you don't got a you don't have a sleeper cab. No sleeper cab, no sleeper cab. He don't got no sleeper cab. If he has to go to sleep, he can't sleep because he got no sleeper cab. Sleepy, sleepy trucky driver. He gotta sleep on the benchy bench. He don't got no beddy bed. Okay. Pizza in the... What will you have for your last meal, sir? Bagel bites. I shall have bagel bites for my last meal. Warden. And he said, Warden, I shall have 50 bagel bites, please. What are the packs? How many? What's a normal pack and what's a big pack? Big old pack, a big old pack. And hot fudge sundae, please. Hot fudge sundae, hot fudge sundae. Next. Fussy, 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 fussy. Oh, that one got on your nerves, man. The fussy one. Ooh. Fussy, 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 fussy. Do you like Chiquita bananas? Do. Wow, this is mentally exhausting. Let's see, you gotta put the thing back on your belly. You gotta do this, and that way your arm doesn't hurt. Yeah. Boobity, boobity, bobbity, boo, boobity, bobbity, boo. Boobity, bob. Did you have a Dragon Ball Z joke? I don't think you did. Dragon, feel the Dragon Ball Z. Do. He's got a cloud. He can stand on the cloud. How does he stand on the cloud? That makes no sense. Is it an orange cloud? It's called Nimbus. He's got a cloud he can stand on and fly around on. Dragon, feel the Dragon Balls. Dragons have 7 balls, unlike normal people who have 2. A dragon has 7 balls. Dragons have 7 balls. Humans have 2 balls. 2 balls, 7 balls, 7 balls, 2 balls. If you collect all the Dragon Balls, you can make magic. It's a big Shinra. Is it Shinra? What's your name, dragon? Is it Shinra? What's your name, dragon? Charizard. Gardos. Your name is Shinra? You're Shinra. What's your name, Mr. Dragon with 7 balls? Imagine how much that must hurt. He has his balls shot off in all the different directions, and then the people have to collect his balls. And he's like, thanks for giving me my balls back. I'll make a wish for you. You want a wish? Because my balls just shot off in 7 different directions. That must hurt, man, having your balls shot off in 7 different directions. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Would you like some balls shot off 7 directions? You can make a UAV where the person stands on it and then you put a fog machine on it and you could fly around and you'd look like you're on a cloud. How much does a fog machine weigh? Like 5 pounds, 10 pounds? Could it hide the, could you make a thing that you stand on, like a scooter that flies with a fog machine on it and you can fly around? Do 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 do. Dragon, dragon. Is there food in there? Oh, there's food in there. I could eat that theoretically. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I could eat that. I could eat that if I wanted to, but I won't. Because I don't need to. But that's a granola bar, man. Granola bars aren't bad. They're pretty tasty. If you're hungry and you know it, eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, and you'll eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, eat a granola bar. If you're hungry and you know it, and your face will surely show it. Okay, you gotta keep that hand down or it pops. Okay, let's see. Do 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 dee da do. Dee da dee da dee da do. Do dee 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 dee. You still on, buddy? Yeah, good job. Good job, little buddy. Little buddy. Kill me, kid. Kill me. What else you got? Nothing. What else? Yeah, that Dragon Ball Z idea is not bad. Could they make a Nimbus cloud with a fog machine? It has to be yellow smoke. What else? Want some drugs? Want some 5-hour crack? Want some cigarette butts? You want? Ooh, what are you? What are you? Are you Fireball? Are you whiskey good? Are you good whiskey? Or are you Fireball? You're good whiskey. And you're Mason, Paul Mason's, the Mason Company, Paul Mason, Polly, Mason, Mason jar. Yeah, you're kind of. Was that Bud Lights? So you're getting back at 2:30? What time are you getting back? Okay, you can't tell. It's 4 hours, but you're gonna be done in 20 minutes? 30 minutes? 30 minutes, so it'll be 210, 220. 10, 10, 220, 10, 10, 220, 10, 10, 220, 10, 10, 220, 10, 10, 220, 220, 10, 10, 10, 10, 220. You want some free sticks? Want some sticks? You want some free sticks for free sticks, sticks. I'm sailing away. Do, sailing away. Sailing. Don't know me gato, Mr. Roboto. Don't moan. Okay. Don't know me gato, Mr. Roboto. Don't moan. Imagine going back to like 1980s and talking to James Cameron and then showing him that Ukrainian footage where the guy's like, he has like direct video of all his truck kills and all his tank kills. Because he's got them on video, right? He's got at least probably 3/4 of them on video. And then he keeps a direct log. It's not like, during World War II they just guesstimated. But he's got like video of all his fucking kill cams and shit. And they showed that to like James Cameron back in the 80s. He's like making Terminator. He'd be like, holy fucking shit, I just had really powerful hydraulics on my fucking Terminator. I didn't have fucking little $3,000, $5,000 fucking kill cam. $5,000 kill cam. Whatever. It's kind of funny. Mr. Roboto? You got there from Mr. Roboto, right? I hope so. I hope that's how you got there. Let's see. Go back to your belly. Yeah, belly. I see hydraulics as the future. No, it's a cheap camera and a kill cam for $5,000, buddy. That's the future James Cameron, you dumbass. Oh, is that what year is the future war? 2019? When is it? When is this supposed to be? I gotta look up the fucking timeline for that fucking movie now. I don't know what it is. Skynet, here you come, buddy, Skynet. You're coming at me, Skynet. It's a net in the sky. You gotta put nets in the sky, man. In the future, they will put nets in the sky to stop Skynet, because Skynet, the only way to stop Skynet is to put nets in the sky. Interesting. It's kind of cheesy. What was that guy? What did he look like? Was he like 50? Was he a little portly? He was a little portly. That lady was kind of good looking, right? That was his wife? Huh. What the fuck was that? Was that Business Insider? Or was that Wall Street Journal? Who the fuck had that shit? I gotta look that shit up. Yay, and they give high fives? Oh, high five. Well, I'm not picking that up, my arm hurts. It's a dime, baby. Never drew a dime, baby. Never drew a dime. He picked up a dime. He picked up a quarter. Never drew a dime. Drawing dimes. Never drew a dime, baby. Etch a sketch a dime, baby. Interesting. Oh shit, you can't change hands because your hands are fucked up, man. You gotta do the belly trick again. Belly trick, belly trick. It's a belly trick, it's the beast of the belly. Belly of the beast of the belly. Belly trick. Trick of the belly, trick of the belly. Belly, 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 belly trick. Nice. You gotta cut over pretty soon, right? Is that whose cars is that? You don't have the movement, you don't have the freedom of action of your arm. Yeah, 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 booby dooby dooby. Dobby dooby dooby dooby, dobby dooby dooby. Scooby dooby doo. Was one of these places like a restaurant at some point? Or am I hallucinating this? I'm hungry for some. Was it a fish place? Or am I just fucking hallucinating? I'm hallucinating. I'm fucking hallucinating. Was this a fish place at some point? I don't know, man. I think you're hallucinating. I want some fucking fried fish. I want some catfish. God, I want some fucking catfish all of a sudden. God fucking damn, I want some fucking catfish. Catfishing. You could go on Tinder or one of those things, and you could find a catfish, and then when they come to your place, you would fillet them and fry them because they catfished you. That's not what catfishing means. Like an ugly person makes themselves look pretty. So then you would fillet them and fry them and eat them. Yes, that's why I call it catfishing. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Catfishing. The key to eating a catfish is you go to the tail, you take your fork, and you push up on the meat along the bone. And you defillet it from the bone. Yum, 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 catfish. Yum, 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 catfish. I could use some catfish. That would be really good, actually. There's no place that serves that place that had fried chicken. Do you think they have catfish? You'd probably feel sick again though, because it's like fried. And it's like 2 o'clock at night. You're eating old food if they have it, right? I want catfish. I want catfish. Fish that is made out of cats. In the future, in the past, they made fish. They would feed fish cats. And they called them catfish. Because that's why they call them catfish. They're made out of, they feed the fish cats because they got a lot of cats, and then they would chop up the cats and feed them to the fish. That's what they call catfish. I think it's because the catfish have whiskers. That could be it too. But they also feed them cats, chopped up cats. Yum, yum, yum. Why would they feed them chopped up cats? Doesn't make any sense. Because they had, what's that stuff cats eat? That cats can't stop thinking about. Cats like catnip. They had a bunch of catnip, and they put catnip out, and they captured a bunch of cats. And then they would take all the stray cats, and they'd feed it to the fish. And then they would call them catfish. Because the fish developed whiskers because the fish were eating so many cats that they got whiskers off the cats. That doesn't make any sense. Catfish is a bottom-feeding fish that lives at the bottom of a river, I think, and it eats like, I don't know, like worms or dead stuff? I don't fucking know. It's a bottom feeder. Huh. Well, I want some catfish. I would like some catfish, yeah, I would like some catfish. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Catfish in my tummy. I think all the places that serve catfish have those shitty fries, those crinkle fries. They always have those shitty crinkle fries. I want good fries. I want like potato wedges, or I want curly fries, or I want long shoestring fries that are really crispy. And I want catfish. Do you want it fillet or do you want it on the bone? Is it cheaper if you buy it on the bone? You save money by getting it on the bone because the fillets are just as good and they take less time. So you could just get the fillets and then you wouldn't have to debone it, and you can just eat it. You can eat a catfish sandwich. You want a catfish sandwich? You want some catfish sandwich, buddy? How do I get a catfish sandwich? Well, first you gotta get some fish, and then you gotta get some catnip, and then you can take all the cats and grind them up and feed them to the fish. Okay. Where do I get catnip? What the fuck is catnip? It's something cats like. I don't know what it is. It's catnip. It's something they really like. It's catnip. I don't know why they like it. They just really like catnip for some reason. So what is catnip? Well, that's a good question. When you get back, you should Google what the fuck is catnip. Well, that's an idea. Catnip. What is catnip.com/promo code catnip for your cat, or catnip promo catfish. Buy catnip so that you can feed fish cats. Well, that's an idea. Multi-trillion-dollar idea. I buy catnip and I feed it to fish, and I sell fish fillets to the fish places. I make trillions of dollars. County. The money. Count. Okay. What do you got going on here? Ow. You moved your arm up too high again. Keep forgetting you got a Coca-Cola, you got Bud, you got some Orange Energy, you got some cigarettes, you got some green stuff, you got some drinky drink, you got a can, you got a plate, you got a, what else you got? You got can, Dr. Pepper, he's from Pepper, he's an airhead. He's what? My strange out. Dr. Pepper's. Oh, you want to take that? What's this other one? Is that orange? Are you orange? Yeah, you Smirnoff? Or are you cheap? You the cheap one too? You both cheapo cheaps? Cheapo cheaps. I ain't taking no cheapo cheaps. I want the good stuff. Give me good stuff. Give me good stuff. Good stuff. Aristocrats. Give me aristocrats. Give me aristocrats, please. Give me aristocrats. Give me. Is that a cup? Socks? What are you? Oh man, you gotta put your hand back down, man. Ow. Yeah, you gotta do this again, man. I can't do this. This is too hard. My hand. Handman. He's a handman. Handyman. Is it a bag of apples? Handyman. He's got hands. He's a man. What? How did you hit the button? How do I hit the... Handyman. Man of the hand. Handyman. Okay, you gotta... I want to try one of those. Those are good. What flavor are you? You look really tasty. Winter? Winter? You just call it winter. It's a winter edition. Okay. Doesn't look like, it looks like a Palm Beach mango thing or something with fruits. In the winter, what would be a winter edition like? Hot chocolate Red Bull, It's a Red Bull, it's made of hot chocolate Red Bull, it's red hot chocolate. What are you? You a beer or you an energy drink? You're an energy drink, buddy. Monster energy. It's a monster of energy. It gives you a monster. With every Monster energy drink, a monster was killed to fuel the energy drink that you consume. Okay, you're going. You gotta hurry up, man. Yum 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 yummy 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 tummy. Pizza, oatmeal, grits, popcorn. You have pasta? Do you have any pasta? You can make pasta maybe. Wanna do some pasta, buddy? Hey buddy, you wanna make some pasta? You wanna make some pasta, buddy? Hey buddy, you wanna make some pasta? Hey buddy, you wanna make some Hey buddy, you wanna make some pasta? Hey buddy, you wanna make some pasta? You wanna make some popcorn or some pasta? Or pizza? Pizza, popcorn, or pasta? Pizza, popcorn, or pasta? Pizza, popcorn, pasta. Pizza, popcorn, pasta. Pasta, popcorn, pizza. What else you got? So what was the beginning of it? The beginning of this was about... There's so much different. Oh, you still have 20... You have 20 minutes, man. Don't go trying to end this thing already. You still gotta cross Helton. You still gotta go down the hill, up the hill. You got some distance, dog. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Doggy, 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 dog. Dog, dog, dog. Let's see. Snoop Dogg. Little dog, big dog. Micro dog. Snoopy dog. Dog, 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 dog. No dumping. Don't dump. No dumping. No dumping. What does that other one say? For rent. No dumping. Don't dump. What is that? It's a can. I thought it was a big bong. Bong, 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 ba bong. Why did you think it was a bong? I want to smoke some bong, bong, bong. How do you do the bong noise? Bong noise. What does a bong say? Can't do it correctly. That was fun. Let's see. What else you got? Popcorn. You need popcorn or pizza or pasta? Popcorn, pasta, pizza. Oatmeal, grits. Pasta. What sauces do you have? You have some red sauce? Do you have like some vodka? What is vodka sauce? I think you have vodka sauce. I think you have like... I want some Alfredo sauce or something. Pasta, 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 baby, pasta, baby. Baby, the pasta in the pasta pan. Pasta pan, pan of pasta. Or pizza. Pizza would be pretty good too. So many choices in your belly. You can put the food in your belly, in your mouth, and it goes in your belly. Then your belly consumes it, it goes to your intestines, and then you poop it out. Do. Don't burn your mouth when you eat the pizza, because if you burn your mouth, it makes your mouth not feel good. Well, that's some good advice. What are you? You're a bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. It's a bottle, Gatorade bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Okay. Let's see, what else you got? Anything else? Was there anything of value from tonight? Well, you learned that you can put your phone on your belly. That works okay. And I guess you can walk. You might just do 2-hour walks for a while, and then not do this 4-hour, but 2-hour you could easily do. And then what else? So the only hard part is going to be taking these sweaters off, because you're going to be like, ow, ow, Ow. But beyond that, I think it should be okay. I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Doody-da. Dude, and taking your boots off will be kind of annoying too. That'll hurt a little bit. But you'll do okay. You'll make it, little buddy. Little buddy, you'll do it well. Yeah. You can do it. Okay, there you go. Let's see. I can't believe you broke your collarbone. That was very unenjoyable. I do not recommend breaking up. At least it wasn't that. What's the bone between the shoulder and the elbow? I broke that twice. That was a pain. You have to wear cast. You have to wear plaster. Oh, that's the worst. Imagine if you would have broke that. You'd be in a big old shitstorm right now. That probably cost like 5K, 10K. You gotta go to the place and get them put it on you. You gotta get an x-ray. Oh shit, you got lucky. You just broke a collarbone, buddy. You got lucky, dog. You got lucky. Sprained ankle, sprained wrist, and a broken collarbone. Well, buddy. Well. Remember that time you had your bike and you hit a pothole? It was at night. And this was another city, and you literally like jammed the fucking shit out of your hand. You had like the worst sprain in your wrist ever. You're lucky you didn't get fucked up there. That would have been terrible. Because you could have, that was a big old pothole too. That was like a, holy fucking shit. That ruined the wheel of the bike. That literally ruined the wheel of the bike. Remember that? You remember that, buddy? Hey, buddy, you remember when that happened? Hey, buddy, you remember when that? Or did it ruin the tire, or did it ruin the? It didn't ruin the metal. It ruined the. It popped the tube. Did it ruin the outer tire? What did it ruin? And it ruined your wrist. Your wrist was fucked. Your wrist was like hard fucked. That was like the worst sprain of a wrist you ever had. Ow, wow. Whoa, that hurt. That hurt, buddy, that hurt. I did not like that. Whoa. Okay, so then what? Yeah, that was a pretty bad sprain, man. That's a pretty bad fucking sprain. Sprainy sprain. Is it called a sprain? Why is it called a sprain? What is a sprain.com/promo code catfish, catnip. What is a sprain? It's when you like jam something, or do you overextend it? What is a sprain? What is a sprain? It's when you overextend a muscle, and then the muscle has to reconnect or something, or... Well, no, that's called something else, right? That's a... What is that called, buddy? What is the sprain.com/sprain. Dr. Pepper, it's a pepper doctor. He's a doctor, he's got pepper. Would you like some pepper with your surgery, sir? Yes, please. And then they grind coarse pepper onto your chest. It makes your surgery go better because it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, he's a surgeon. He grinds pepper on your surgery chest. Because pepper is good for healing, maybe. Dr. Pepper. He puts pepper on the surgery. That's interesting. No, that's just fucking retarded, man. You're thinking of one of those grinders, right? Like, would you like more pepper on your surgery? No, that's like the stupidest idea I've ever heard. How do you even remotely think that's a decent idea? It's kind of funny because it's like a surgery, and the guy's got a spinner thingy. He spins the pepper onto your chest or something. You're getting a surgery, and the guy's got like a pepper grinder. He's Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. The fuck, is it a book? Some pizza or some fish. Mozzarella sixes. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. He grinds pepper on your surgery. That'd be kind of... that's not that. That's pretty stupid. Do you think they put pepper in the original Dr. Pepper? Well, I mean, a lot of those were just soda jerks. Like, soda jerks were like, they put syrup into a fucking, they mixed it. He's a soda jerk. He jerks the soda. Jerk that soda. Jerk that soda. Jerk, 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 jerk the soda. Jerk that soda. Jerk that soda. Jerk, 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 jerk the soda. Okay. Want to take your hoodie off? Yeah, take the hoodie off. Oh, that's colder. You are colder because you took the hoodie off. Now your ears are exposed to the cold. It is like 29, 25, 29, 25, 29, 25. 10, 10, 2, 20, 10, 10, 2, 20, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 10, 10, 2, 20, 10, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20. ADS. Okay. My name's Bob Dole. I like Viagra. Take a Viagra. Use 10, 10, 2, 20, please. Okay. I don't think you have any good ideas, man. These are terrible ideas. What was that stuff in the beginning about Trump? He doesn't give a fuck about the Nobel Peace Prize. That's just smoke and chaff and flares. It's not flares. It's chaff and smoke. And what else was there? Europe's gonna get a bloody nose. There's a 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 chance that there's nuclear war. And then Europe has to align itself with China. That's a 1 in a something. They aren't gonna do that. China ain't gonna fucking defend Denmark. Denmark? No one gives a fuck about Denmark. Denmark lasted 7 hours during World War II. Was it 7 hours? Yeah, something like that, right? And then the United States took over Greenland because Greenland is part of Denmark. I need some fucking popcorn or some pizza. You want some? They couldn't have supplied, the Germans couldn't have supplied Greenland though, because they would have had to get past like England and shit, right? They could never have controlled Greenland. But it would have been a good U-boat base or something, like an air base. You can fly them condors, find the convoys. Fly the condors, find the convoys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. What else you got? Anything else? You want a ball? You want to take the ball? What sort of ball is this? What sort of ball are you? I'm not picking that up, but God. I don't want to pick it up, but it would hurt. It would hurt to pick up, but I would safe too. It's a ball. Why do you have a ball there? Why do you have don't have a ball, man. Don't have a ball. Have a ball. Have a ball. Ball. Okay. Ball. You kind of feel bad for these people because they get littered on pretty hard. They got to pick up, I bet they have to pick up the litter like once a week. They go out there, they probably have like half a trash bag of fucking litter. Aww. In the future, when the social credit score comes out, there's cameras everywhere. La dee da dee dee da doo dee da da doo dee da. Doo dee dee da dee da doo dee 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 da. Okay. So popcorn? I wish I had some fucking Coca-Cola or some Mountain Dew, man. I need some Mountain Dew. Or some Coca-Cola or some Pepsi would be acceptable, but not really. Mountain Dew would be good. Coca-Cola would be good. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. You should get a soda jerk. You should get like a soda machine and buy Coca-Cola syrup. How much is a soda machine? Like $200, $100? Then you buy a 50 gallons of Coke syrup. Not like 50 gallons, but enough to make 50 gallons, right? Like, is it 1 to 10? It's like 1 to 10, right? 1 to 50, 1 to 10, 1 to 5. Something like 1 to 5 or 1 to 10. And then you have to buy, how do you make the carbonation? Do you have to buy tanks of nitrogen or whatever, carbon, so you have to buy big tanks of carbon, and then you have to get purified water, and then you carbonate the water, and then that's a lot of work, man. I don't think you want to do that much work, man. It's way more work than it's a good investment if you drink a lot of Coke. If you buy the $200 worth of, you have to buy the fucking carbon. What do the carbon tanks cost? I mean, yeah, good question. Carbon footprint, it's carbon dioxide, carbon footprint, Coca-Cola, carbon footprint. This isn't going anywhere, you know that, right? They're completely different forms of carbon. Carbon dioxide and carbon. How much does it cost then? Because it's like, what is it, 20 cents, 10 cents a gallon for Coke? If you have the carbon water. How much is a gallon of Coke for McDonald's? How much does that cost? Like 25 cents or 50 cents? I want a gallon of Coke, man. God, I want a gallon of Coke. Oh, that'd be good. Gallon of Coke. Gallon of Coke. Gallon of Coke. Glug, 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 glug. Gallon of Coke. Gallon of Coke. Glug, 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 glug. Well, actually, that's pretty good sounding right now. I can use some Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. Don't dump. Don't dump, man. Stop dumping. Don't dump. Don't dump on me, bro. Don't dump on me, bro. Don't dump on me, bro. Safine, bro. Don't dump on me. Don't tread on me. It's a snake on a flag. They cut up the snake, don't they? Or do they? Is it a snake or is it a cut up snake? Is it a big thing of shit on the side of the street? It says, "Don't dump on me." Huh? Don't dump on me. Okay. So popcorn, pizza, or pasta? You got like 5 minutes left. What time is it going to be? 4:32. You got 4 minutes left. It's 2:12 plus 4 minutes. So 2:20 when you get back, probably 2:20. So let's see. So it'll take you 10. How long does it take to cook popcorn? 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Cook some popcorn. Sit back. Eat some popcorn. Corn pop, popcorn, corn pop, popcorn, corn pop, corn nuts. Corn nuts, corn pops, corn. Corn pops is a cereal. That's completely different. Popcorn, corn pop, popcorn. Corn pop, popcorn, corn pop, popcorn, corn pop. Corn nuts. Corn on the cob. Corny. Corn, K-O-R-N, the band. Yes, good job, buddy. Okay, good job. Do. do. Something takes a bite of me. I'm a corn on the cob. Corny. Corn on the cob. Corny. Corn on the cob. Corny. Something takes a bite of the corn on the cob. Okay, next. The world's greatest artist. The only person who ever made a corn on the cob, corny joke. I am the avant-garde of the future. What are you? Your beer can? I thought it was something cool. I thought it was like a cool silver and blue energy drink. I want a silver and blue energy drink, please. Okay, what do you got here? You got a beer can? Got a nothing. Big old nada. Nada. Nada, 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 nada. Nada, nada, nada. Nada? What is that? Nada? Nada. Okay. Doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Da-dee-dee-da-doo-dee-da. Dee-da-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Doo-dee-da. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Doo-dee-da. It's a lot of lights. Is that like a fucking computer set? That guy's got like 5 monitors. How many monitors does he have? Like 5? Does he have the news on and he has like 4 monitors? I don't want to be a snoop and show, but that's like 5 monitors, right? That's some tight shit, dog. That guy's got like some tight shit. That's tight. Is that 4 monitors or 5 monitors? That's some tight shit. Okay. Makes me think of like a security system or something, but it's just like the news, right? I think that's the end of this one, right? You're almost done. You put your flashlight away, right? Okay, let's see if I can get that in there. Okay, got it in the pocket. You're in the pocket, you're in the pocket. You're in the pocket, buddy, you're in the pocket. Yeah. You're in the pocket, buddy. Okay. What's that? So what was that question? It was like, what is catnip? That was a big question for tonight. What the fuck is catnip? What is catnip? What is that? How they make catfish? I think it's how they make catfish. You can't make catfish on your own very well because you'd have to have like frying oil, and then you have to like buy $3-4 for the frying oil and a fryer. Man, you want some catfish? Oh God, I want some fucking catfish. Can you buy like catfish at Sam's or something? Is that good? Can you buy some catfish fillets and then just cook it in the oven, or do you have to fry it? Or some fucking catfish? You'll eat some popcorn or some pizza or some pasta, but I want some fucking catfish for some reason, man. I want some fucking catfish. Huh.